'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song.
Whatever you do,
now
don't
that you
care.
know the lyrics, it's time to sing along.
Howdy, Billy Mays here.
His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Yeah. Yo, best audience. Yo, it's Ike with the mic, swinging Raglan for fun. Your time left so confused, you needed 2 games just to run. I lead Grails, mercenaries, legends carved in every fight. Your story's cute, kid, but I'm the one who saved to tell is right. You brag about rebuilding towns, boy, we rebuilt the nation. Ended racism, stop genocide, that's real innovation. You're playing Lego City while I'm dealing with war crimes. Your villain's a bird with regret, mine's a knight who shatters time. Got a dungeon full of pellets while swinging weak little clubs. I've got the Black Knight, the boss who traumatized gamers you love. Path of Radiance is power to 9 for 5 score. Why your whole series that's always been a sequel since 04. Yo, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game splits your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game splits your fan base across the nation. I'm Max with the wrenching kid, I invent worlds, you just swing steel. While society curls, we shape futures from ruins. Craft towns with precision, your maps are flat tiles. Stuck in GameCube with vision, weapon breakage. Nah, I'll evolve into sin. Yours just quit if the orange aid, feel generous friend. We got robot combos, invention boards with tolerant skill. Your gameplay's just position, right attack, ranks and kill. And those deflection review scores. Mercenary boy, got cartoons and 9-word roll. Legend fans still enjoy. Wow, people beg Nintendo to remake your tale. My game's already remastered in players' hearts without fail. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game splits your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game splits your fan base across the nation. Remorse in hearts, bro, that's desperation talk. Your fan base clings to nostalgia like a dusty memory box. Your plots a time paradox, do that barely stays straight. And your villains look like circus props from a dollar store crate. Monica's cool, I'll admit, but Max, he's just a boy scout. Swinging wrenches at clowns, cause your dev team sold down. You brag about features, bruh, half of them flops. Feet of fishing and inventions, they stop the stories drop. Meanwhile, our cut scenes, full voice, 4 stakes, world fields. The Serenes massacre alone makes your whole script kneel. Our cast is beloved.
'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Say hello to democracy.
He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well.
Have it, partner.
Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Yeah. Yo, best radiance. Yo, it's Ike with the mic, swinging raglan for fun. Your time left so confused, you needed 2 games just to run. I lead Grails, mercenaries, legends carved in every fight. Your story's cute, kid, but I'm the one who saved the tell is right. You brag about rebuilding towns, boy, we rebuilt a nation. Ended racism, stop genocide, that's real innovation. You're playing Lego City while I'm dealing with war crimes. Your villains a burn with regret, mine's a knight who shatters time. Got a dungeon full of pallets while swinging weak little clubs. I've got the Black Knight, the boss who traumatized gamers you love. Path of Radiance is power to 9 for 5 score. Why your whole series died slow, ain't been a sequel since 04. Yo, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game will split your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game will split your fan base across the nation. I'm Max with the ratchet kid, I invent worlds, you just swing steel. While society curls, we shape futures from ruins. Craft towns with precision, your maps are flat tiles. Stuck in game, true vision, weapon breakage. Nah, I'll evolve into sin. Yours just quit if the orange ain't so generous friend. We got barb up combos, adventure boards with tolerant skill. Your gameplay's just position, blade attack, ranks and kill. And those deflection review scores. Mercenary boy, got cartoons and 9-word roll. Legend fans still enjoy. Wild people beg Nintendo to remake your tale. My game's already remastered and play its hearts without fail. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game will split your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game will split your fan base across the nation. Remorse it in hearts, bro, that's desperation talk. Your fan base clings to nostalgia like a dusty memory box. Your plots a time paradox, do that barely stays straight. And your villains look like circus props from a dollar store crate. Monica's cool, I'll admit, but Max, he's just a boy scout. Swinging wrenches at clowns, cause your dev team sold down. You brag about features, bruh, half of them flops. Feet of fishing and inventions, they stop the stories drop. Meanwhile, I cut scenes, full voice, 4 stakes. Roll fields as the Reams massacre alone. Makes your whole script kneel, our cast is below. forgotten NPCs, man, at least stars do things. Not sitting on the bench watching night sprout wings. I build towns where every placement matters. You build armies where the horses scatter. Yo, you lose, mechanics were busted and fast. Shit points, weak claws, man, give it a rest. And don't flex that lore. Griffin Wave wrote time itself. Your village just a dude in armor who needed more stealth. And while you're marching slowly through your grids like a trauma, we're ready to destroy robots and then move. We got charm style freedom, gameplay for days, heuristic strategy sim with a couple good plays. So right, sit down, cause Max just killed the score. And money can sit in your whole timeline out the door.
Jeez, Vagrant, I didn't know I was on some kind of timeline. I was getting to it, man. How you guys doing today? Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and we are back doing more Dark Cloud 2. Welcome in, everyone. Vagrant, Marzipan, Arby, LaFay. Great to see you all here. Anyone else who's lurking in the back, who I might have possibly missed. You're all, of course, welcome here. And you're welcome to be here however you like. More hot speed action. That's right. Okay. Hope you guys had a good Sunday, even though I couldn't be there with you this time. What was I doing? I was doing some more stuff, but I can't remember what that stuff was. She did! She did have a nice birthday. Thank you for asking. I also, the stream might be interrupted all of a sudden. I have a package that's supposed to get here, and it still hasn't gotten here yet, but it's supposed to arrive today. I must have been weapon grinding. Okay. I think this one... Did I do this one already once? Because I remember, having to bounce it off the rock. I think when I did this last time, it was like the portal was here. Portal was here instead of over there, and it was still blue on blue, so I had to bounce it off. Now it's more off to the side. Yeah, I remember it being a good shot. That's why I remember it so well. Leftover pizza. You're watching more Read or Die again? Well, I mean, if you like it, nothing wrong with that. Got 2 Falcon Clubs. I picked up an extra Falcon Club. Don't remember why you stopped watching it. But since you'll be sorting card collection, need something in the background. Yep. While I was doing other various things at my mother's place, because I spent the night there last night, actually, because she has someone who, comes to her house to cut her hair, so I got her to cut my hair, too, so I spent the night after we were there yesterday. And while I was just sort of hanging out while she was in bed, I... Thornton Reed subs, right? While she was in bed sleeping, I decided to watch the original Captain America movie. Oh, I mean, I guess I could. You can't really... I don't know if you can really tell. Hold on, I'm going to take the headset off. I don't know if you can really tell, because it'll look pretty much the same as it usually does. I'm going to have to take the headset off, though, so you can properly see it. It's mainly the same as what I usually get, just shorter. I don't know how well you guys can hear me or not, but it's the same as it usually is.
Stupid sexy
shorter,
rodeo!
You know, You find a hairstyle that you like, you just stick with it. we don't usually have a lot of reason to use that cat sound. Yeah, it's same thing but shorter. What's really good though is I gave her, like, this is the first time she cut my hair. I gave her the same like instructions I give everyone else, but she actually like understood what I meant. So and we spent like a half hour basically over the whole haircut trying to figure out the word undercut. So I tried to explain how like I like hair on the top, but I like the sides short. And I was trying to think of like an undercut, but not entirely, you know, just like buzzed off, just short like it. And neither of us could think of the word. We both knew exactly what I meant, couldn't think of the word. But yeah, there it is for you guys. Enjoy. Or I guess I hope you enjoyed, because I'm going to turn this camera off now. Oh yeah, you like it? The old school boombox. Yeah. Okay, well, we got some golfing to do. I gotta kind of like just see where I get with it, because I get one stroke with this. There we go. Easy peasy. First try, actually. I don't know. I think it's pretty fun. Golfing in an explorer's outfit. I got an Uzi. It feels like I'm playing Hot Shots Golf. There we go. Huh. Okay, apparently that's a thing that's worthy of an achievement. I had no idea. Golfing in GTA, right? Got my golf club here so I can just start clobbering bitches. There's my chunk of meat. Uzi for the big cheaters. Uzi for all the cheaters. Yeah, exit. I think I was just, like, leveling up. I was getting level up material, I think is what I was doing. Because I think we did Sindane, we did Balance Valley. Now I think we're here in Benicio. Gonna scuttle off while you do that. Yeah, here we go. Clear without healing. We can probably do that. Though I forgot to make a save, so I'll make a save state instead. Okay. Yeah, because I think I have everything I need to level all this stuff up. Yeah, we're just waiting on getting these guys killed. Oh, no, wrong one. I wanted to switch over to Monica. My best friend in high school was Monica. Makes me wonder if she played this back then. I don't know. I don't think she did. But she did definitely play, Paper Mario. Die, bitch beard. Again, I don't think pirates used a lot of tanks. I could be wrong, but you know, I don't think that was the thing. Let's see, what are we? Yeah, doing that for leveling. Cannons, yes, absolutely, the cannons. A land-based vehicle, though, with said cannons. I'm not sure of that one. We just got more keys, which is good, because I think we were all out at a point. Oh, look at that! We used a treasure chest key to get a treasure chest key. Yay! Though I did, of all the game, we draw the line at historically accurate pirates. Yeah, of course. You don't draw the line at historically accurate pirates? You're okay with historically inaccurate pirates? Ow. Oh, god dang it. There we go. Way harder than it needed to be. Especially since I just remembered I'm supposed to try to do this without healing. Cat Quest 3? I don't know if I ever played Cat Quest 3. I'll tell you what, LaFay. I'll be more lenient about historically accurate pirates if and when we ever play One Piece Pirate Warriors. Then I will be more lenient on what is considered a pirate. Is that okay? Is that fine by you? Wait, what? That said Fat Naga, right? God, I hope that said Fat Naga. I would be highly concerned if it didn't. If it's real pirates or privateers, well, in One Piece Pirate Warriors, I'm pretty sure it's quote unquote pirates. I'm pretty sure they all call themselves pirates. That being said, weren't privateers historically basically just pirates that the crown were okay with because they were pirates for the crown? Isn't that, like, the only real difference? It was exactly the same, just they were hired by the crown to do piracy. Yeah, I don't think there was much of a difference besides that. One's legal, that's all that matters, yeah. Exact same, okay, it does say Naga, oh boy. It's all the same shenanigans and chicanery. Just one is quote-unquote legal because the crown says so. Also, I got to use the word chicanery, and that made me happy. Oh, my health is hurting. I forgot. My health goes down when I use this weapon. Might make it kind of hard on the don't heal level. Legal to dock in one area, illegal everywhere else. I did, however, come up with an idea that I'm not so sure of. I'll probably have to workshop it a bit at some point. Ask how you guys feel about it. My video game backlog getting a little too big, and thus I'm contemplating when we clear out our schedule as it's already set. So do everything that we've already set to do. I'm contemplating if, for some time after that, I use the time to play modern games and help go through my backlog. Is that backlog? It's getting pretty big. But, you know, I kinda gotta ask you guys how you feel about that. I don't know if that counts or not for the healing, so usually I do, right? That's why it's kind of like I'm contemplating it instead of just doing it. When I say my backlog is getting big, I mean like with more modern releases. Like I haven't finished, I've started but not finished all of the Octopath Traveler games. I haven't finished Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Like my backlog of modern games is really starting to pile up. And they are games that I would like to play. The trick is to play the modern games 10 years later, that's right. Let the backlog accumulate for 15 years, then go through them, yeah. But I do still, regardless of anything, want to get through the games that are already scheduled in, right? That's how long it takes to get through it anyway, yeah, right? Well, and like as new games meet our criteria for retro, the main criteria being that the game is at least 15 years old, you know, as new games enter into that 15-year window, there gets to be more games that I want to do on the channel. We did, in fact, Snake. Welcome in. Like, I'm pretty sure this year is the first year that I get to do Catherine and call it retro. Which, you know, I do want to play through Catherine on the channel. Next year will be when XCOM becomes retro, and I do want to play XCOM. You know, new games are becoming retro every year, right? I don't know. It's something I might have to take it to a poll and see what you guys think. Well, that's the thing, LaFay. When it comes to which version of Catherine, or which version of a game to play, I always have said that I will play whatever is the best version of that game. And that's why, whatever's the best version of that game, so long as it is fundamentally the same as the original game. That's why we played Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles instead of the original Final Fantasy Tactics. Because it's fundamentally the same game and arguably the best version of the game. Now, we're not starting a discussion on that because I did say arguably. You can argue it, you know, with the content that wasn't there and all that. But that's also, like, whatever is the best version of it. And if that newer, better version just so happens to be newer than that 15 years, then we might play that. But that's also why, like, when we played when we played Resident Evil 4, we didn't play the Resident Evil 4 remake because that is fundamentally a different game. Well, the 2016 Doom Snake, according to our own rules of retro, won't become retro until 2031. It has to be 15 years old, at minimum. Usually we like more, but at minimum, 15 years. That 15-year marker means that there's lots of games that are becoming retro again, right? Or becoming retro now, I should say. The current discussion being retro that I'm contemplating after we finish our current schedule, which is still like five RPGs away. Like, it wouldn't be until the latter half of the year. I'm contemplating if I'll use that time to go through my backlog on stream, which would be more modern games than retro. Oh, Doom 3 is retro, I think. Super far off. Wake up tomorrow and it'll be 2042, right? We just jammed you. You always play Doom 3 on Halloween? It is a good Halloween game. I think that's also why a lot of people didn't like it, though. Because Doom 3 went to try to be like more of a horror vibe. And that's not really Doom, right? Doom isn't really a horror game. So there were a lot of people that really didn't vibe with that, right? Let me just wrench you.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Oh, see, that's great. We were able to fill up that smash wrench doing just this room. That's perfect. Or this room, this floor. Regardless, though, it's not, even if we do it, not gonna happen for a while. And maybe I'll feel different by then. Sucks to suck. You're fond of Doom 3? Monster Closet, hell be damned. No, I want to get some curvages. Some curve action going here. Yeah. Let's see how that goes. That was almost perfect. In fact, I bet you from here... Oh, it's red on red. Never mind. A Doom anime? I'd rather not. You know, it's been my experience that most of those video game anime adaptations aren't very good. Welcome in, Buddha! Okay, I keep having the right idea. But then it gets, like, super... It curves more than I expect it to. Let's see how that goes. There we go. That's what I was wanting. Okay, if they somehow don't fuck it up. That could be awesome. But I don't think I'd want to see an anime. I'd rather see a Western animation style than an anime. And this is my own opinion, I prefer usually anime when it comes to comedy, because anime is really good at absurdism and like the raising of stakes and doing things to an extreme, which is really good for comedy and animation. But if we're talking Doom, right, and I want to see the ultra violence of Doom, I'd rather see it in a different art style than anime. When you get your computer up and running, you want to get Wolfenstein 3D. Ooh, yeah, good call, LaFay. Secret Level actually does have some really good episodes in it. I've watched through it. And you could get that, like, semi-realistic 3D going on. Secret Level or a Love, Death, and Robots episode. The Warhammer one was really good. It was super good. It was Space King good. Which, if you guys, oh my god, Vagrant, have you never heard of Space King? Or are you talking about Love, Death, and Robots that you don't understand? Which one do you not know of? Or Level Select? Sorry, we just simultaneously talked about three things. Both? Okay. Space King, which you could just YouTube Space King. It's the Flash Gits guys, you know, Flash Gits Animation. They made their own Warhammer, basically a Warhammer parody show. And it's spectacular. A lot of people are saying it's better than a lot of the actual official Games Workshop Warhammer stuff that's coming out. So there's that, Space King. Secret Level was produced by Amazon, I want to say? I don't remember. But it's an anthology series kind of deal, and many of the episodes are like video game stuff. Just general video game geeky nerdy stuff. Like there's one episode that's just like just a one episode series about Warhammer. There's one about Sifu. There were others, but I'm drawing a blank here. Yeah, they're all one-offs of geek shit. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Level Select. Level Select Show. Level Select Season 1. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a Dungeons and Dragons one. Dungeons and Dragons, Sifu. Actually, New World, the Once and Future King, was pretty good too. Unreal Tournament, that's the other really good one that I liked. An episode about Unreal Tournament, Warhammer, Pac-Man, Armored Core. There's an Armored Core one, that's right. Oh, there's an Outer Worlds one. I didn't know that. Oh, there's a lot of these I wasn't aware of. Maybe I haven't seen all of it. I guess I've only seen like a handful of them. There's a Concord one. Jeez. Thank you for reminding me that Concord exists. I don't think I've seen the Outer Worlds one, or Armored Core, actually. But yeah, they're just, it's a one-off anthology series about geeky, nerdy shit. And the ones that I saw were good, which I did see the Warhammer 40k, Unreal Tournament. I don't know if New World was actually based on a game or not, but that was really good. Dungeons and Dragons one was good. Good but short. I want to see more of it. It was a really good premise, and then it just stops, and I'm like, what, that's it? Where's the rest of it? Think of a Doom RPG for old-ass flip phones. Oh my god. Oh, was it? That might be right, actually. That is right. Amazon did make an MMO that flopped hard. I forgot about that. So anyway, that's what it's based on. The actual story itself is pretty great, though. But, you know, I wouldn't... If you have Amazon Prime, which, you know, if you guys have your Prime memberships, you do. That's where you can watch it. Would recommend. At least the episodes I saw, I'd recommend. Friend getting excited for it. Plagued with bugs. Completely screwed economy. There we go. That's what I was wondering. Okay, now let's save. Also, if you haven't seen it, Love, Death, and Robots is spectacular. First season, almost all of them are great. Second season, it's kind of hit or miss. Third season, it's more hit, less miss, but not all of them are great, if that makes sense. Was it Love, Death, and Robots? What I was just talking about? Is that what you're wondering about? Love, Death, and Robots? Love, Death, and Robots, Space King. Oh, okay. So Love, Death, and Robots, which, Vagrant, if I get any sway in how you lead your life, I will tell you to put Love, Death, and Robots, at least the first season, at the top of your to-watch list. It's a Netflix series, so if you have Netflix, it's on there. Otherwise, you know, find other means to watch it. It's an anthology series, which if you don't know what that term means, that basically means one-off stories. There is no cohesive story between episodes, it's just one-off shows. But it's all really spectacular animation. There will be ones you watch in there where there'll be moments where you forget it's animation. That's how great some of it is. Just the absolute, like, photorealism that everyone chases. But, really good, really great stories. Compilation of short stories, yeah. So the actual word for that is anthology. An anthology series. Called Love, Death, and Robots. It's on Netflix. I highly... Like, that season 1, everyone who has the least bit of interest in animation should watch that first season. After that first season, you know, they can be hit or miss. But if you have even the smallest inkling of an interest in animation, you have to watch that first season. My personal favorite from the first season is, I believe it's episode 4. Farmers protect their crops with giant mechs. I can't remember what it's called. But that's the premise of the episode. And I love it because it does my favorite animation technique where you have 3D animation but 2D special effects. So they have like 3D mechs, and then all of the smoke and explosions and gunfire and everything that comes off of them is drawn 2D and I guess superimposed would be the word, on top. And that's one of my favorite animation techniques. And the story is about farmers who protect their crops with giant mechs from alien invaders. That's it. It's really great. It's my favorite episode of the first season. Okay, red seal means no Max, but that's okay. Monica's sword is pretty darn okay. Yeah, if you have Netflix, it's on Netflix. Anyone else have some favorite Love, Death, and Robots episodes from any of the seasons? I think there's 3 seasons, but the quality shifts. There is most certainly a shifting quality between the seasons. First season, spectacular, though. Almost entirely across the board, every episode is great. Okay, I think for this one, we need to kill everything with Monica's sword. Akarat! Akarat Metrion Xanthos! What the heck was that mech? Oh no! Oh no! Stop! Why you do this? I think this coin flip hates me, guys. There we go. Oh, there's our middle bomber. Ow! Oh, I think I'm getting hit from both sides here. You remember this floor, Damien? Defeat one of every monster in Ocean's Roar Cave. Heck yeah! It's that bad, eh? So bad that you actually remember it? Am I in danger? Let's eat the last of this cheese. I'll be fine. Well, okay. You believe in me. Oh, more cheese. The only thing I like more than cheese is more cheese. Oh, wrong sword. That's not gonna help us. Zio, welcome in! No, not grinding. Well, I mean, we're always grinding, right? I'm always grinding in this game in some capacity. It's just efficient to do so. No, we're in, what, chapter 6? We're going through to try to get the elemental gems. Welcome in, though, Zio. How you doing? How was your weekend, my friend? Just got home from work. Ready to relax. Check some Dark Cloud 2. Heck yeah. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink. Because when I talk game design, I hope that it'll make you think. It's in the song. That's how you know it's true. And also, because I would never lie to you. Ow! Oh, we got petrified! Ow! Okay, we definitely have multiple foes coming at us here. Let's see if we can just pull this guy away a bit. I need more cheese! Oh no! I guess that's game over, guys. Because we got no Max to swap to. He's sealed out! No! Life was cut down to her prime! I do like that one though, LeFay. That's a good one. Yeah, the emote you got there. That's a good one. Let's see, how far back does that take us? Following in her father's footsteps. Oof. Big oof. Okay, that's not so bad. We're back to the start of this. We're back to the start of this one. That's not so bad. Oh, that's a good start. I do think I like getting compass first. Because you can kind of figure out the map from the compass, right? Ow! Man, I remember when we got the Serpent Slicer, and I was like, oh man, this is such a sweet upgrade for what we already got. Now Serpent Slicer is just being used as farming material. How the times change. This room, though, kind of full up on guys, ain't it? Dead! Oh no! I'm starting to get some deja vu. Swap our swords around. There we go. Let's eat some cheese now before it's too late. He's slowly, menacingly moving towards us. Thank God they're not lactose intolerant, right? Or maybe they are, and just, you know, Granny's cheese is just magic. Never underestimate that Granny's cheese may just be magical. There we go. Do I hear dubstep? No. Monica just finished a hard dungeon and ate her weight in cheese. Boo earns. That is one smelly bathroom.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
We're definitely going for that other box.
Very good. Here you are.
Healing coin. Yeah. Actually, what do we... There's no bathrooms in the game. Oh, no. We've gone full Brady Bunch on this. Yeah, we have the absorb, right? And because we have absorb, we can't have the healing. I think that's what the middle like teal and yellow one is. I think that's absorb. Notice something interesting about the XCOM mod. It used Suno AI. Get rid of it by adding the coin. Well, we can always do this for video game science. Where coin? Save. Yeah, that when I say video game science, you can expect me to be using a save state. Can't be mad if the songs slap. I mean, I use AI to make the music I do. I come up with the lyrics, but I use AI to actually make the song. And I don't think you guys would argue. Some of the songs I make slap pretty hard. Looks like it didn't replace the coin. Unless, no, unless it's that, no, the hand is stealing. Didn't replace the coin, it got rid of it. I was thinking it would, replace it. Well then, I guess we'll have to wait till we get 2 coins if we want to get rid of that. Yeah, Vagrant. We got 10 of these keys now. Hey, wealth coin! Well, that's definitely worth getting rid of some stuff. Trying to find one of these songs. Very confused why you couldn't find it. That's right. Pretty sure we don't have wealth on her main weapon. No. So, let's get wealth on her main weapon. It's a good one. Yeah, I had a similar situation, Vagrant, where I was listening to some electro swing, and I tried to look up the group more in detail to find more songs. And I found out that the reason I couldn't find more on them is because they were all made with AI. Which, you know, doesn't make me not listen to the song, but it does kind of make me think about it a little more, right? Now, do I have? Oh, we gotta feed the fish. We should name the fish. What do you guys want to name the fish? We're making them super fast. It's kind of blue. Dave the fish? Oh, okay, I've heard worse names. I was gonna say we should call him Sanic. But, you know, Dave's not a bad name for a fish. Can only name your fish once. Dave the Diver. I'm guessing that's what LaFay is pulling from. King Puffington? I don't know if we have enough room for King Puffington. Oh shit, we do have enough room for King Puffington. We do have enough room for King Puffington. You love human names for animals? Well, unfortunately, I think King Puffington beats over Dave. Yeah, I'm a little shocked too. Now, LaFay. Violence isn't always the answer. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is illegal how much space they're giving us, Vagrant. But it's close, that's right. That's right, it's definitely close. King Puffington. The third. King Puffington the third. The fifth? Okay, I can do the fifth. I wouldn't do your Dave, so I can do the fifth. Oh, yeah, okay. I can do Roman numerals. King Puffington. Well, if I'm doing Roman numerals, though, fifth is just V. That's... yeah, okay. Roman numeral brain cells. King Puffington the fifth it is. I don't know, actually. It's actually a very real problem that kids these days don't know how to read face clocks. Oh, no. It's a very real problem. Kids don't know how to read face clocks these days. And that really concerns me, because that seems like really, really basic. Oh, no! had a friend in high school, good for you, that couldn't tell time unless it was digital, and that was 15 years ago, yeah. No, up to 28? Wouldn't 29 be XXX? I'm pretty sure that'd be 20. No, it'd be IX. That was 28 that I just said. 29 would be IXXX. Because it weirdly works in reverse for some reason. Because the Romans. Like 28, if you're trying to count to 29, because 30 would be XXX, right? Giggity. So then, wouldn't 29 be IXXX? I'm just trying to think. Because Final Fantasy IX is IX. Wacky magic, kids were learning Roman numerals with the Super Bowl. I feel like that would be... Well, I mean, that's the three ways that you learn your Roman numerals, right? The basic way is by looking at old clocks. The moderate way is by playing your Final Fantasies. And the advanced way to learn your Roman numerals is by the Super Bowls. It could be, Damien. I'm not sure. Perhaps this is something we can contemplate while I run ads. I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen with the trailer for the game. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Okay. I looked it up. I looked it up while we were on ad break. So I was close, but just slightly off. 29 is not IXXX like I thought. It's XXIX. X for 10, a second X for 20, and then IX for the 9. And 30 is, in fact, XXX. Oh, the full trailer where they have the Dark Cloud 2 song play? I don't think so. You can feel free to link it in the Discord, though, if you like, LaFay. Idle on the main screen. Okay. Ooh, another. Okay, there's our stone, but we need space for it. We gotta get out of here and sell some of this paint and stuff. For now, we'll huck the bananas. Bananas are such a bad idea in this game. Making you thirsty eating them, it's just so weird. Oh, no, we want a... You want a good sword, please? Ow! Oh, we're hurting. Let's get rid of this Naga so we're not taking some, like, crossfire. After you flee to the sewers... Ow. Okay, there's one down. Let's see, what else we got here for healing? I want to try to avoid those, what are they called? Prime chickens? Premium chickens, close. That took a lot of swingaroos. Swingaroo, my dollar-a-doo. The Heimerata Station song, yeah, okay. Okay, that gets that up to 5. Rude that he keeps doing the attack that always does damage to me. Yeah, that's what I should be trying, is the stun locking. Oh, not with this sword, though. Yeah, how you like that? Okay, last enemy? Question mark? There we go. And that should have gotten us the, only swords. Sword wipeout. Heck yeah. Open up the chest. It's finally the map after we're already done the level. Yeah, good coin. Let's see here. Do some repair on that. We have armband powder. Up the ying's yang. The secret method of stun locking. Is it annoying for the enemy or is it annoying for me? Because if it's annoying for me, I can't lie, you're not selling it very well. Both? Well, I mean, there's no harm in telling me. Okay, looks like that's a straight drive. Let's see. I mean, it kind of was, but I was too fast, too furious about it. Oh, yeah! Can't lie, I did not expect it to roll at all in the water. Okay, and I think we just have the boss room now. At least for this area. Ooh, level up powder. I've been saving those. After hitting an enemy a certain number of times, they get that stunned phase. They like get enraged or whatever, right? As long as you don't hit them with a combo finisher. Yeah, okay. If you interrupt your combo's natural combo with a quick guard, start a new combo. Yeah. There's a phrase for that. Action canceling. You're doing action canceling to speed up your attack. When you intentionally do another action, a completely different action, and it interrupts your attack that you're doing, so that you could then restart that attack at a faster speed than if you let the attack go through naturally, that's called action canceling. And depending on the game or the genre of game, It's either an integral part of how the game is played, or basically bugs that the developers won't get rid of. Like in a fighting game, action canceling is absolutely part of the mechanics of how you play. And if you can do action canceling with a character and a combo in a fighting game, it's intentional. In Marvel Rivals, if you can do it, you know, a third-person team-based shooter, and you can do it, it's a bug that the developers won't get rid of for various reasons. Usually because people are using it to exploit the game, and they would absolutely riot if you ever changed it. Why combo breakers break them out of it? Oh, that's intentional too. It's supposed to knock them down, it gives them time to be immune, allows them to counterattack. There's lots of reasons for why it does that. But like, it's secretly the TF2 coconut all over again. Goddamn coconut. That goddamn coconut, I tell you. That's where it all started. With that damn coconut. When I was mentioning, you know, developers don't change it because players would riot. I play Marvel Rivals daily, right? And I know there's no character I can think of who has an action cancellation, many of them do, but who has an action cancellation that the players would not absolutely riot if NetEase fixed it. Especially with Spider-Man. Spider-Man is just full of action canceling that is of a huge benefit to him. But they're all bugs. They're all bugs in the game that make the character not function how intended. But they've become so ingrained in how people play and abuse the character that if they ever fixed it, players would absolutely have a shit fit. For those who don't know, Spider-Man, for example, he gets like this uppercut move that he does, and that's fine. The uppercut move itself is fine. But if you do it as part of like a web, like a zip line, like where you go to pull yourself and you do it, you can cancel the zip line, do the uppercut, and it makes Spider-Man like just skate across the ground at lightning speeds. He basically gets his full zipline speed. He gets his full zipline speed skating across the ground. And it's absolute bullshit. They ruined Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man as a character. I hate Spider-Man in that game. People who play Spider-Man are the people who only enjoy a game if they know they're ruining it for everyone else. But, you know, that's also why I have two characters that I got to Lord rank, basically just countering Spider-Man. The Thing and Mr. Fantastic, oddly enough. And a little bit of Namor, because they're all counters to Spider-Man. You couldn't play it, you tried it out too fast. There's nothing wrong with that, Damien, right? It definitely is hitting to a particular crowd of people. And I'm one of those crowd of people. I like hero shooters, hero-based things. I like things with lots of characters that all interact with each other differently. You know, I used to play the first one for me, and it wasn't really a hero shooter, but it was a class-based shooter, was Day of Defeat. Technically Counter-Strike, but when I played Counter-Strike, I didn't even really know what Counter-Strike was. So if we're counting like games where I have a conscious idea of what I'm doing as I choose to play them, it would be Day of Defeat. From Day of Defeat, I went on to play Team Fortress 2, never went back to Day of Defeat. When I started playing TF2, I played that for years, and that's a hero-based shooter. But then when Overwatch came out, there we go. That's my package. I'm gonna just step away for a minute here. I'll leave you on the AFK screen. Sorry about that, guys. The package that I was waiting for finally showed up. I ordered a new pair of shoes. Okay. Let's Chamber of the Sleeping Water Gem. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's a big snake! Yes, photos. Got our camera. Let's make a save state. Just in case. Let's actually equip a real weapon. Not just a golf club. Well, this is why we made a save state. What's our active challenge achievement here? Defeat Sea Dragon without healing using only Monica's sword. Okay. Well, I did take a photo, and I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything like super spectacular about it or anything, but the photo did nothing. Let's see, is Monica's health still really low? No! Good! It wants me to try to do this using only the sword and not healing. Let's see how far we can get. Rude. There, how do you feel about that? That being said, we do need a photo of this. Ha-ha!
Wow.
Wowzers!
Oh my god!
Water! But where's Heart gonna be? If they're going by the Captain Planet theme that they're enforcing here, we need Heart to be one of them. Which one is Heart? It was the friends we made along the way. That's right, LaFay. I think Donnie's just right there. I don't know if I've done any scoops, but it couldn't hurt to, Heart is the rainbow butterfly, maybe. Couldn't hurt to check. 2 new scoops! Oh boy. But we can go buy items and sell some of these items, more importantly. He's the heart enough. Okay. I don't think we need 19 armband repair powders. Right? I'd imagine we're good with 5. We do actually use a lot of gun. I've never used an escape powder before, but we'll keep 1 just in case. Many of these baits, well, I mean, they're taking up a slot anyway. These, I think Smash Wrench is the best of the wrenches that we can get. But we can sell the extra golf clubs. Sell the extra these. I don't have enough weapons. these non-leveled up Shamshirs. Actually, no, I think Shamshir might be the best that we can buy. That bell trigger we can get rid of. Digi hammers or cubic hammers. Well, let's check on what we can get for swords and hammers. But first, get rid of all this paint. If I ever actually need paint for something, I'll just buy the paint when I need it. Don't need 20 holy waters. Buy them in the Future Gundora Workshop. Okay. Gotcha. Stamina drink again. I have so many of these, and I hardly use them. We can just get rid of the antidotes. Get rid of the soap. We'll just buy some mighty heals. Mighty healing, yeah, there we go. We can sell these old clothes. There we go. That'll clear a lot of room. Might have the pictures. Just craft powerful weapons for syntheses. Mother of God. Actually, I knew that was a thing. I just haven't really put much thought into it. Okay. Future Gundora Workshop, you say, eh? Well, that's kind of the area we're going to, anywho. Oh, I don't even know. I guess west? Was I right? Heck yeah. West for weapons, right? Oh yeah, cubic hammer, digi hammer. Question shooter, we can just get question shooters. Which means that any of these wildcats I have that aren't leveled, time for them to go too. Anything that's not already leveled. Wildcat's still good! Well, oh well. Question shooter for lightning, got it. Glad you canceled the magic deck now. Stepdad was saying your order better not be cards. Oh boy. That order better not be anything that'll make you happy. Oh, so help me if it is. Get a couple of those, a couple of those, and a couple of those. Just smuggle them in, put them in the prison pocket.
Emotional damage.
I recently rewatched the Deadpool movies, so that's why that thought was on my mind. And now, because the train does not work in reverse, even though they said it totally does, we have to walk, frickin' walk, all the way back through the time gate. Frickin' train lying to us. Oh yeah, we still got her here with the swords. Which is okay, I guess. We were kind of leveling swords. Okay. Let's head into the final area of Heimerata. Mount Gundor, even. Digihammer's good stats. Cubic Hammer is for the durable. Which one did I grab? I don't remember. I grabbed a couple of one of them. Okay. Ooh, let's check in, make sure we got these mostly cleared. Only Max's gun. Well, we can do that. Okay, I grabbed the good ones. Good. Wow, good thing he just slowly walked towards me with no regard for his own safety. Yeah, I decided to watch the Captain America movie again. And I think I'm going to watch the other Captain America movies here. You guys know I've been on a bit of a superhero kick. I've been kind of in a superhero fascination lately, ever since we played Dispatch. And I watched through My Hero Academia. Not all of it, but I've watched through a lot of it, including a couple of the movies. And I really like how My Hero Academia focuses just as much, if not more, on the live-action ones. The live-action Captain America movies. The MCU ones. I really like how My Hero Academia focuses just as much on the heroic feelings that a superhero does, like inspiring what a hero does, and how, you know, when the hero is there, people feel safe, right? The mentality, the aura that heroes exhume, and how they make those around them feel safe. And it's heroic attitude, heroic thoughts. And I'm starting to kind of compile a comparison, because I think, from what I've seen so far, MCU doesn't actually do a very good job of like being heroic with its heroes. They create a lot of really spectacular scenes and a lot of really great action, But when it comes to talking about, what does it actually mean to be a hero, I don't know if the MCU does a very good job of that.
Which shall it be?
Whereas, My Hero Academia does a great job of it.
Very good. Here you are.
I think I'll take those, actually. Like, one of the moments that Deku really fails the hardest in the series is kind of a throwaway moment if you don't really think about it much. But it's when he's doing, like, a training course and they're trying to train rescuing people for the first time. The side story prequel to it. Is that the, Vigilante? I see ads for it because I'm watching through on Crunchyroll, and I see the Vigilante ad. But it's when they're trying to train to rescue people, and they actually have, like, live actors to play those people, so that, they're paid actors who are paid to act like they are civilians in danger. And Deku shows up to save the guy, and he says, "Oh man, this looks bad." And the actor who is evaluating him says, "No, automatic failure. I'm in danger. You don't just show up and say things look bad." And Deku has kind of a moment in there where he thinks back to, like, when All Might, and he was watching All Might videos, All Might would come in and it'd be all like, "No need to fear because I am here." And that feeling of how people feel safe just knowing you're nearby, that's a big deal, right? And it was one of the moments where Deku failed the hardest, because he was telling the truth and he wasn't being heroic. Sometimes being heroic is it's a facade, it's a persona, it's an attitude you put on to make others feel good. And he failed hard on that. And so I'm going through MCU stuff and trying to see if they do a good job of having a similar feel with their characters. And to be honest, I don't think they do. Kind of get the feeling like it's gonna fail hard on that regard. Get zapped. Now let's see, what do these question shooters have? Lightning, Exorcism, Scale. Yeah, so the Exorcism and Scale are good. I feel like I use a lot of Exorcism and Scale for something. I don't remember what, but I feel like I do. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop guarding half of my attacks. I'm gonna need to remember to switch weapons. Oh. One little quick pop for 5 damage. That's all I needed. go. That's what we needed. The stone tea. But yeah, I'm going to definitely keep watching through My Hero Academia. I think I saw that it's in its last season, or its last season just finished. And being able to finish an anime like that does give me a little extra incentive to go through it. You know, that's why I watch One Piece in spurts, right? Because One Piece will never be done, and I'll never be done watching it, right? But if I can actually definitively be all like, yeah, I did watch through all of this series. Gives me a goal to reach, right? Why do I get the feeling that one of these are a mimic? Because I'm paranoid about it, apparently. Got one random guy way over here, past the T-stone wall. Jeez, it's a long run. Probably should have hopped in speed to get through. Oh well. By the time the thought came to me, we were almost there anyway. Stop blowing! Pew 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 pew.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
Oh my god!
Oh, is it a par 2 or a par 1? Oh, that's a easy par 2. Par 1 might have been a little tough. Because we really want to just, like, basically hit this enough that it turns blue and then shoot it straight in. Stop, stop, stop! Well, that wasn't hitting it hard enough to turn blue. That was, but then it went into the hole. God damn it. There we go. Such a shame of life. Well, I mean, what else you gonna do? Not go in the hole? The hole is your home! Don't you want to go home? Ooh, more gift capsules. Joke redacted by husband. He doesn't like that one.
Lost your rights.
I love, you know, Happy Gilmore. I love that movie.
Not doing too bad.
Second one is just okay, but considering how Adam Sandler is very hit or miss lately, being just okay is a win for him.
Get lost your rights.
I usually do like those old Adam Sandler movies. But, you know, I can laugh at stupid comedy. Okay, done. Monica's magic. Well, okay. If I gotta. Oh, and we can actually open up the way with this one. I was gonna say, is he aiming at me too? The answer's yes. Oh, stuck behind a rock technique. Heck yeah. Oh, you cheap ass. Stop blocking everything. I mean, his attacks are doing only 2s of damage to me, so I'm not really sweating it, but it's just annoying. I remember. How dare you interrupt my what's this joke I was trying to do? Yeah, I had a brain fart there for a second. Just went cup. Rude. Double rude. Got him. I was kind of wondering how big this map was. Very weird that the entrance and exit were right next to each other. Oh, no, wait. Just a step too soon on that one. Now is when I do it. Now is the step. No, you did. Okay, magic crystal. Oh. Okay, that's him down. I have to run ads, but I will leave you guys on the AFK screen with the various information for the channel. Check out the theme streams, other information. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh, I forgot to change this. Well, we can do that right now. Do that first before we take the break. Always something. back from dinner. What did you miss? We're about to go into ads. That's what you missed. But you didn't miss much. I'm basically just going through and trying to clear out the metals from the previous areas before I move on. So don't worry, you didn't miss much. I'm just gonna run these ads and then we'll be back and do some more.
There is a man proclaimed hero for slaying evil and threatening the gods.
You really think you can defeat me?
Though he won his battle, the woman he loved was lost.
I love you.
Yuri Hyuga has returned and seeks vengeance for his suffering. In his search for redemption, he'll befriend a young woman
Look at that!
whose passion to save her country will take them on a dangerous journey.
Whenever he beats a monster, he takes their souls and then can fuse with them.
Together they will face the ultimate evil. A secret society so powerful, it threatens to destroy the world as they know it.
Behold, the age of darkness is nigh.
Soon my demon servants will bring death to all of Europe.
You're insane.
Now, only the power of the Judgment Ring and the help of those they trust will give them the strength they need to battle almighty forces and save the world.
What do you really think a puny human like you can do, huh? Let's go.
Midway presents the return of a hero. Shadowheart's Covenant. The quest for justice continues.
Okay, let's get back at this. We're doing only magic. Okay, just slowly stay over there. I'm okay with this. As long as you don't guard everything now. Damn, we are doing like not. Oh, we got the wrong one on. I'm like, we're doing no damage to this guy. What the hell? You know, helps if you have the right weapon on. Okay, good. We pulled only the one. Fighting two of these guys, ramming me, doing their ram back and forth. That'd be awful. Oh, I think I only got half the XP on that one. What was on the menu, Zio? I'm always curious what you guys eat. Food is pretty fantastic. Oops. Sir, could you stop? Okay, that gets that up to 5, I believe. Yep. We got this one we can do to a 4. Get a couple of bombs. There we go, armband repair powder. Which is funny, because I was like, I'm never going to use this stuff. And then I proceeded to use the stuff. There you go. How do you like that? You big, mean pig. Okay, so that's a 5. That's a 5. I think this crystal one's all that's left that I have that isn't a 5. Okay, and that better have counted, because that took us a long-ass time. There we go. Okay, but we're not using this exit that's next to us. Because we have to use the other one so that we start doing the other path. Darky Ho! Okay, let's just check and make sure we got these other ones. Only items. Oh, but a time clear. A time clear we can probably do. Time clear and items. Time clear. Yeah, we got a few here, actually. Okay. Time clear means we crack out the ride pod.
Not doing too bad.
Which shall it be?
Yellow box!
Good. Here you are.
Yeah, I'm okay with that, actually.
Get lost, you runts. Get lost, you runts.
Don't mind me.
I'm gonna get you guys.
I doubt. I press X on that. Oh, no, wait, that was Steve saying it. I definitely believe that. I was thinking for a second that it was the guy I was fighting saying it.
Wait till they get a load of this. I'm gonna get you guys.
Okay, that was a lot of enemies all of a sudden. Let's fix this up. Where is our repair powder? And it rhymes too. Also, take out the gasoline and we can use it. And let's see. There we go.
Wait till they get a load of this. Piece of cake.
Mimic.
Let me at 'em.
I don't know. Is it just me or like, whenever you fight a mimic, shouldn't mimics have the best treasure? I always got that feeling. I don't know what game solidified that thought into my head, but it should be that whenever you kill a mimic, they have some of the best treasure.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Well, there's our stone.
Piece of cake. I'm gonna get you guys.
There's our map. Now we just gotta clear this room and we're good.
I'm gonna get you guys. Wait till they get a look.
There we go. I feel like that's time, too. Oh, yeah.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Oh, that was a chest back there that I passed. And actually, this looks like an easy par 1, so maybe I will do it. Seems to me like all I gotta do is just shoot it in here, so... Like this? Not quite. A little less power, just slightly. Like this. Okay, just slightly less power. Okay, here we go. God, can you imagine? I mean, I'm sure you guys can, but like, if you had that easy par 1, quote unquote easy par 1, and you just missed the one shot. Because you only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow.
Oh my god!
Because opportunity knocks once in a lifetime. Something something mom's spaghetti. Yeah, that's right. Mama's spaghetti. I might be able to do an only items, but I think I'll save that for doing it off stream. This one's another time one. Speed! Let's go! World War Steve.
Wait till they get a load of this. That's enough for today.
Need repairs. Where's my powder? Need repairs. There we go. Reload the cannons. Why is that doing only 9 damage? That was weird. It was showing I was only doing like 9 damage. Maybe it was 99 and it just was weirdly spaced out.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Oh boy, windstones.
Gotta hang in there. Gotta hang in there.
Ah, it's a mimic.
I'm gonna get you guys.
You know, what if they're not actually called mimics? What if they're called Mimi C's? And just, we got it wrong. Because we don't understand their language. These are the thoughts that keep me up at night.
Wait till they get a load of this. Wait till they get a load of this.
Oh boy, blue paint! Double die! Poison trap! For yellow paint!
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. Daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy.
Half person, half cow, that's me, a cowboy. Hoodle-laddle, life's a nightmare. Thanks for that, Buddha.
Gotta hang in there.
Hoodle-laddle, life's a nightmare.
Oh my god!
You'll be happy to know, Buddha, I have everything all set up and ready for doing Golden Sun. I did kind of show you the floor, like I showed you the preview earlier.
A little help
Life's
here.
an icy nightmare at the moment. Yeah, I hear it's really bad. But I did sort of like the final
That's
test
enough
today.
of
Got
that.
the emulator, got it going, got it added, got the layout all done. It's all good to go. That's one you can get nostalgic for? Well, I hope so. That's kind of what I always hope, right? Especially since I know nothing about Golden Sun, actually. Like, usually there's a lot of games that I, like, even on a professional level, I know a little bit about them. I know nothing about Golden Sun. I know it's an RPG on the Game Boy Advance. That's all I know. I can't think of literally anything else about it. Incredibly hit or miss for what you played, and am I right to assume Golden Sun was a hit? Was not a miss? You have the physical cartridges. Very nice. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I didn't even know there was more than one Golden Sun. Apparently there's 3? Golden Sun, Dark Sun, or Dark Tide, or something like that. And then there was one on the DS. When you were a kid, the puzzles got you so frustrated, but once you could get the puzzles, the story was well worth it. Okay, good to know. Basically, just one game too big for one cartridge. Okay. Lost Age was the second one. Got it. Dark Tide was the DS. Yeah. I knew one of them had dark in the name. And I knew that because I started to like make the layout and the shirt and everything for it. And then about like 7/8 through the process, I thought I'd do just my due diligence and fact check everything, figure out who these characters are. And then I found out that I was using characters from Dark Tide. Or I was using characters from the other Golden Sun games, not the first one. So I did all that work and then ended up having to like redo a lot of it. Which is fine. You know, that's just how it do sometimes. Maybe we'll clobber him with something other than the golf club. That might help. I said might. Oh yeah, I forgot. These are... Oh, come on! I hate enemies like this whose only point is to just stall. Not to dig too deep to avoid spoilers. I have avoided spoilers. The only thing that I got additional knowledge for is what the characters, what games they're from. I have no other spoilers for anything, so no worries there. Okay, that guy's really not dying when I shoot him, though. Let's pull out some bigger guns. Yeah, there we go. Oh, crap. Didn't die. He came back.
Not doing too bad.
Yeah, I have no spoilers for it.
Not doing
Nope.
too bad.
I know nothing. I still know nothing. I am full Jon Snow up in this joint.
A little help here.
Okay, this guy's annoying.
I'm gonna get you guys.
I'm trying to think really hard of if there is anything else I know. I really don't think there is.
Very good.
Which, again, odd.
Here you
Because normally I would know something, right? Some factoid, some, like, here's a cool game design thing from it. I think I legitimately know nothing. Except that some of the characters are from other games. That's all I know. Like, originally, I made the art using mainly the main character from the second game. Which I showed the layout and stuff to Buddha. He highly approved. Which is what I go for, you know, when you guys spend your dollary dues, which takes a while to get 100,000. When you spend them, you know, I want to make sure you guys get your money's worth.
Get lost, you runts.
They should be, you know, kind of your special moments that you're sharing with me. Okay, no more mimics. They're hard to shoot with this gun.
Not doing too bad.
Oh, we're almost out of ammo. But I think we finished it off. Mimics. I think I can hit the big one just fine, though. Yeah.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Okay, do we make time? We did. Yay!
Get lost, you runts.
Ooh, beat the fish. Sir Puffington the Fifth, as we have named him. I think I fed him an Eevee last. Feed him a minion this time.
Not doing too bad.
Just rope. I forgot what it was that we used to descend here. We'll save the only items for later. How many more of these time limits are there? Lots. Well, 3. What time is it now? Oh no! Oh, I'm okay with that. But here, we're gonna have to switch back to... There we go. Not... Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I was using the wrong barrel cannon before.
Get lost, you runts. Not doing too bad.
Chimera! That being said, I could probably just ditch Barrel Cannon 1. Don't need it if we have 4. But what do I need? I need more ammo. Reload! Out of the way, jerk face.
You're kidding. I'm a corner.
Jerk chicken, jerk beef, jerk pork.
These guys
Is there no meat this man can't jerk? Yeah, exactly.
Guys are tough. you guys!
Ooh. Bombies. Crap, I gotta go all the way back here to check that bottom part.
for today.
That's going to show into time.
I'm gonna get you guys! You're all beat up! Hurry up and get fixed!
Where did I put that? There we go.
Get off, you lazy behind!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Let me at 'em. I'm gonna get...
Okay, there's our crystal. There's our plain crystal.
Get off, you...
Reload cannons.
I'm gonna get you guys! Wait till they get a load of this!
Goddamn bats being freaking tiny.
Piece of cake!
And we did it. I was really concerned for a second when I looked over and saw this like blue rock. I'm like, what the hell is that? It's just water.
That's enough for today.
Welcome in, Dark.
Let me at 'em.
How
Let me at
was
'em.
your weekend? I hope you had a good one. Monday isn't fun for anyone. So I hope the days past were good. There's the rope. You're with Garfield. Mondays suck. I mean, in reality, though, Monday doesn't suck. It's your job that sucks. If you enjoy your job, you know, you don't mind going back to it on a Monday. But AGB, thank you for the continued subscription. 11 months. Almost getting on the 1 year. What would it be? Subscribe-iversary? Okay, let's save. Oh, would have been a year, but you missed last month. Okay. Okay, well. Let's... I don't really feel like... I kind of want to move through this dungeon. Ooh, there you go. I keep forgetting that's a thing. 1 year, 4 months, 22 days. Ooh. Now everyone's in here flexing. Quick, Vagrant, you're an old-timey here. You get in here and start flexing too. You're part of the old-timers here, Vagrant. Actually, Cedric is just right over here. I keep thinking I gotta go back to the train for him. Flexing makes me feel good. Cedric, my man. Prepare my robot. I don't think there's any more upgrades I can get for it. Nope. Yeah, I guess add him to the party. Well, I mean, it's all the same, really. We had the sword lady before, but really, it's one weapon getting upgraded or the other. All right. Let's move through the second part of the dungeon here. So this one's really just time. Flexing makes me feel good. We need a karaoke stream someday, except I'm no good at singing. Like, I have a terrible singing voice, you all know that. I would be willing to do it, because the spirit is willing, but your ears won't be. Like, you think it's a good idea to do a karaoke stream now, but then we'll actually do it, and you'll be like, what the hell? What was I on when I decided this was a good idea? What kind of drug was that taking? Justin Bieber. Baby, baby, baby. There we go. Die, Red Fox. Only the inebriated are invited, right? Those would be the only people who would, like, not care how bad I sound when I sing. That being said, though, I don't think a karaoke stream is the answer, but I do need to start coming up with ideas for the next subathon. I'm gonna do one in April for my birthday. So I do need to come up with, like special stream ideas to give you guys as rewards for reaching tiers. We, of course, have to do another Try Not to Laugh challenge. I love to watch you guys fail that every time. I have yet to break, and I don't plan on it anytime soon. I think there was some mentioning of wanting to do like another animation stream. Which it'd be a couple animation streams to go through a series. But I think there was some people saying they'd be into that. People who, I guess, missed it the first time around. Depends on what I laugh at, but here's the thing, Dark. Like, you guys know, I laugh all the time. But I have the ability to turn it off. And that's when you guys are screwed. I don't know if you guys will ever break me. Well, I guess we can only wait and find out, and you guys can start saving up your funnies now. It'll work in the same format it did before. If you actually sought out funny content regularly, well, that's, we can't do other formats. We can't do Try Not to Cry, because you guys know my easy trigger for that. That'd be too easy for you guys. What are other Try Not To's you can do? Try not to live. Stuff like Mr. Bean in Cyberpunk. That's just the Darwin Awards, right? Oh, I had the wrong gun on. Who will? I do often watch, like, I watch People vs. Food on YouTube. And I do often watch their, like, try not to eat challenges. Mainly, I'm interested in seeing how they take stuff from, like, TV shows and animated cartoons and things like that, from video games. And I'm interested in seeing how they remake it in real life. So I think that's a lot of fun to see, usually. But the problem is, who the hell's gonna cook it? You know, I'm thinking, like, we do an actual try not to challenge. I think the try not to laugh is the easiest to do. Maybe I can set up something. Artist name is Ramza? No way! That is hard to believe, my friend. Maybe I can talk to one of my friends who cook, like who are chefs. I know a couple who are, and see if they want to try to do it for my stream. Oh, there's the gun. Gun prepared. Ramza Siryu. Or Siru? Ramza! The Ramza is the only important part. Gotta make it complicated. Unless they're using a pseudonym, which is possible. They could have done it just for people like you or me who would freak out about that and be like, oh my god, his name is Ramza. Or he could be a child of someone who played the original Final Fantasy Tactics, and they named their kid after him. That's a high possibility, too. Because, you know, it's old enough that that could be it, right? Could have named their kid after the original game and playing it. And then now that person is old enough that they're an adult making art. Makes me wonder about all the people, which I know one of these people, who named their child Khaleesi before they saw the last season of Game of Thrones and how that all ended. I know someone who did that, actually. Now, I haven't asked them how they feel about it, because, you know, that's kind of a personal topic, but I do know someone who did that. That is right. Khaleesi is more of the title than her actual name. Her actual name is Daenerys. Daenerys Stormborn. Khaleesi being the title given to the wife of I can't remember, of the Dothraki. Or is it mother? No, can't remember. It's a title, I can't remember where she got it exactly, because she's got a lot of titles. That woman collects titles like they're Pokemon cards. Well, because people suck at coming up with names. His secondhand embarrassment for him. I mean, at the time, they probably thought it was cool shit, right? But then, you know, the show ended. Daenerys, Khaleesi did not have a very good end on the show. We still haven't seen the book, actually. That's why, if you don't know why the last season of Game of Thrones is so important, because it actually goes past where the books are. Cool, until someone who read the books, yeah, like you, is judging them. Yeah. Ooh, I got one thing. One shot. Yeah, a long time ago. I don't think he's ever going to make them. To be honest, I don't think he's ever going to make that last book. I think he's perfectly content riding his fame. He doesn't have to really do much. He's just making money hand over fist. Doesn't have to do anything to make it. The other popular theory is that the ending we got to the show, he does a good job pretending, yeah. The other popular theory, which could be true, is the ending we got to the show is the ending that he had planned, but he told the people making the show that so he could, like, test out the ending. He can see what people think about it, and then if it turns out good, he sticks with it, and if not, he does something different. So that's the other popular theory, right? I think that's too hard. Too hard. Too fast, too furious. There we go. most assuredly what she said. I can entirely confirm that she said that. Is that a good one? Actually, I could have gone further, I believe. Yeah. No, not like that. Okay. Did that go too far back? Not entirely. Let's see. So I can still aim it over that way. And I got 5 more hits to do it, so I got lots of hits to try and get it over to where I need it. Oh, that's too powerful. It's too much, Captain! Never mind. Never mind! Belay that canceled order! I don't know what belay means, but it's what they always say in Star Trek when they're gonna stop doing something. I'm pretty sure it's fancy talk for stop doing something. Buffalo powder. Okay. Big rock time. To the next floor. But actually, I'm going to start the ads just a couple of minutes early. Get a drink while I'm at it. I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can check some trailers for games we played in the past, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes here.
When you're down and low, try looking at the sun. Keep your head high and everything is alright. When you're lost and confused, you might be able to find the answers that you want above the clouds. When you're sad and blue, look into the blue sky, and your blueness might be soaked into the sky. When you feel like nobody, just look at the stars and remember they are twinkling for you. In your eyes I see a home, because the fire is right there in your voice. Listen to it, oh listen to it. The vision of your own dreams, you must see it through. It's in your voice.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. loves me. Tell you why, Judy. Just like the lightning from the sky. To kiss me till I can't see straight. Freeze! My lollipop is great. I call her lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, lolly, lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen. Give her the word that I'm not afraid of her. And tell her that her lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have the courage to call my own. Please turn on your magic light. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Lollipop, oh lolly, lolly, lollipop, lollipop.
Let anyone who is not afraid step forward!
It appears you'll not be satisfied until I've destroyed you all! I've got 6 swords. How many would you have me draw?
Onward and upward! I proceed without doubt!
Sorry that took so long. I got it started. I did one additional thing and then did a different thing and did a different thing and then found out that I did all that and I didn't even fill up my soda. So it might have taken me an extra couple of minutes. You'll have to forgive me. Okay. You don't got no soda? Dang, Dark. Come on over. I'll give you a couple. I got your back, bro. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You like pop? Hey, I like it too. That's why this pop goes from me to you. Don't worry, buddy, we will see you through, 'cause you got a friend in me. Yeah, you got a friend in me. A triple cracker? I don't know how to feel about that.
Wait till they get a load of this!
Oh, there's our ice spirit. I think that was one of the things we had to kill. Oh, and fire spirit. That's definitely one of them.
I'm gonna get you guys!
Is this where we're gonna fight all the spirits?
Piece of cake! Leave it to me! Piece of cake! cake.
That does remind me, I need to make a poll out of what Steve sound you guys want us to add to the chat sounds. Because I did find a site that actually has all of them on separate MP3 files for easily adding them. So I need to make a poll for that, for which one you guys want added.
Get off your lazy behind.
I think the one we talked about before was Get a Load of This. But you know, get a load of this guy.
Which shall it be? Very good.
Well, we definitely don't want that. That's a garbage prize to us.
Here you are.
Let me at him. Still? I'm beat, I tell you. Wait till they get a load of this.
Yeah, Mimic, die!
Not doing so. Gotta hang in there.
How did I just know that was a Mimic?
I'm gonna get you guys. Gotta hang in there.
Get some more repair powder!
Not doing too bad.
And there we go, that should clear it. Now, we got the ride pod only. Did we get the time? We did! Yeah! Look at us! Super efficient!
Gotta hang.
Now, what do we have on? Our flamingo? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, that was almost really good! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Yeah, that sucked. Okay. Let's see where that landed. Oh, that was actually pretty darn good. Like, let's try and see if we can just bounce it off this a bit and get it in that area. No, not like that. I keep looking at it thinking it's gonna, like, bounce back in. Okay. Oh, but it's blue on blue. Well, that could still work. Let's see. Let's try this. No, not quite. There we go. Explosive hot spring.
Not doing too bad. Gotta hang in there.
Mike Rock. Okay, one last one before the boss room. Which works out perfect, because I wanted to sort of finish all this backtracking tonight. So that tomorrow, which will be the last stream that we do before I leave for the week. So tomorrow we can... I know, Dark, I know. You're gonna miss me. I'll still be on the Discord. You guys can still talk to me on there. So we can finish that off tomorrow and do, you know, whatever the boss is set up for the next chapters for when I get back. Get zapped, son! Arthur! Oh, wrong gun. Good old zap and slap! Ooh, that was pretty good, actually. That was super good. Racking that XP. Whole level just from those two guys. Methinks I better keep clobbering. Ow! He doesn't like the clobbering plan. Brain fart there for a second. I paused it and then I'm like, wait, why did I pause it? What am I doing here? Ooh, I didn't expect that. More healing items. I feel like I'm a little low on them now. Oh, we still got some good old cheese. Ooh, an improved bomb. That's a good steal. That's a steal of a steal. Ah! Okay, let's get clobbering. Oh, so close. It's almost the level up. This guy should be leveled up. There we go. Give it the old switcheroo. Level 5. That's the magic level. That's a King Mimic, and I had the wrong wrench on. Yeah, I forgot that his whacks do half your health and damage. I ain't putting up with that shit. Hell nah. That's gonna be a big 10 nope there, partner. Ooh. Excuse me, sir. I need to have a cheese break. Sir, could you stop drifting just slightly out of my range, please? It's quite annoying. What the? I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, dig the music, Dark. It's level 5. The soundtrack's always a banger. I do think my favorite one, though, my favorite song is like when you clear an area and it's doing that like guitar plucky song. I think that one's my favorite. Ow. Oh, he's an easy kill. Well, we got one question shooter maxed out. That's good. Get zapped. Oh no, he's a mimic. Don't know if we're gonna get the timer on this one. Lots of running around. Ooh, we always run out of holies. That's actually good. Oh, that reminds me, we have to feed our fish. Feed him an Eevee! Ooh, you like that. Okay. And there we go. Clear them all out in a hurry.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
Oh my God!
Did not get the timer on that one. But we are getting more, like, leveled up equipment, and that's just as good, too. You know, as soon as we start killing these creatures that we need to level up this stuff, all those... Oh, we do have enough here! Well, here we go, then! See, now all this work we've been doing is really going to pay off. We actually already have the stats we need. That's funny. Okay, but let's see. Pull out the handy-dandy guide. We got a Sigma Breaker. Sigma Breaker maxes out at 150. And it goes into a grade 0, which needs Flame, Lightning, and Beast. But again, we kind of have all that stuff, right? So... Well, what about Zappy Steely Gun? No, we still got lots of those. And lots to level up on it still. Okay. So, Let's start getting this ready then. Steel gun levels up into a supernova. Steel gun's maxes are 150. Okay. So we need 120 chill. Do we have something that has chill by default? That'd be super handy. Not looking good on that, actually. Surprisingly few things have chill. Oh, there we go. That has some chill on it. Okay. Is that a 5? It is a 5. Okay. It has 60 already, and I need 150. So that'll make it 90. No, they don't completely. They basically max out the stat on that item, right? So need to find Paco Cool and see what it maxes at. Paco Cool maxes at 110. So we need 50. We need 50 chill. 50 or 22, whichever comes first. Oh, I didn't even see this. That's got a bunch of stats too, actually. Okay, it's got 5 points left over. What else does this need? Needs some lightning. Very, very frightening me. Five points of lightning. There we go. Still needs more, though. More! I think I said that, what, the steel gun's 150? Yeah, okay. Needs lightning, so it needs 41 points of lightning. I think these have lightning. Yeah. Okay. So what else does it need then? Oh, wrong weapon. I was looking at it like, why isn't it showing me? Smash. question shooter goes up to 110. We'll need lots of beast. And scale, I think. Yeah, scale and exorcism. What's that foe have? Okay. Question shooter goes up to 110. So 65 scale. Or 18 points, whichever comes first. Oh, no, wait, because we need lightning. I forgot. That's like what we went to it in the first place. Okay. So the lightning... 45 maxes at 150, 110. So we need 65 lightning. 65 lightning or 22 points, whichever comes first. $22 points. There we go. Back from your nap? Well, I hope you enjoyed your nap, LaFay. I realized that we've actually started killing some of the monsters we need to level up. So I'm leveling up some weapons. Or I guess in the case of this this laser beam, I'm getting it ready to level up. Needs more. Need 20 more scale. Well, he's got a lot of that, right? They have scale naturally. But we also need Beast and Smash. Okay. And they go up to 150. These go up to 110. Oh, but that's only a 4. Not a 5. Ah, but there we go. That has some Smash. What's a Wildcat go up to? Up to 110. And do I need lots of Smash? Not really. I need lots of Beasts, though. And it's got none of that, but it has a little bit. Yeah, okay. Let's try to see about filling in that Beast there. Or up to 110. $15. That's all we got. Okay, so we have 11 points of that. I'm sure we have to have things that do Beast. I did get the Fire Gem. No, wait. I'm working on the Fire Gem. I got one more room to do to get it. I think we might be doing the boss here as soon as I'm done this. The boss to the Fire Gem. You think that's a scoop? Haven't you said that you thought they were all scoops? But actually, I think other people have said that too. Specifically for the fire one. Double Skeleton Brothers, yeah. So what's the scoop? I gotta, get a picture of both of them? Yeah. Okay, more Beast, more Smash. Well, I feel like we could fill this whole thing with Beast. $22, eh? Oh. More Smash! Yar, that Smash be a harsh mistress. $60, okay. So we need 40 Smash. Okay, and then Beast, more Beast, a million billion points into Beast. What's left? Oh, did I put that onto the wrong one? I think I did. I did. Oh well. That's only a level 3! Well, I mean, we could do the Beast here. 22 things of Beast. We have lots of pricklies. Okay, we finally have enough Smash. But we need more Beast. Always more Beast. Let's make a save here before doing this, but Pretty sure we can dump all that into the beast. Okay, now it's ready. Once we kill those things. This one is not ready. This one is. Level up! Okay, and then that needs a whole bunch too. But I'm on a little bit of a schedule here. Let's make sure we get this last fire room. This last fire boss. Oh, and we also might have to do the Spada here. Spada. Golf. Okay, we got a par 7 and we're going places. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to have happen. All right, well, let's yeah, that's about right. Really? Right back in front of me? Hey, there we go. Now stay on. I might want this, actually. Oh, I shot that the wrong direction. Boy, do I keep doing that. Oh, come on! Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Yeah, it's no bueno. That is also no bueno. No, don't. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, that's good. And now we can just kind of like lob it in. Maybe. Yeah, perfect. And it's a wealth coin. Jackpot. Okay. Sigma Breaker. To the next floor. Okay, let's save progress. Let's go! Inferno, singular skeleton enemy. I don't think this is the boss fight you thought it was, LeFay. Let's see, what does it say for the achievements? Defeat Inferno in the chamber of the Blazing Fire Gem without healing, using only Max's Soul Breaker. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Howdy.
Welcome in, Meta! You're just in time to catch the tail end of the stream. We're gonna beat this enemy and then raid out. Excellent timing on your part. Ow! Oh, Meta, we're kind of. Oh, okay. We're really out of time here, Meta. Limited time events that pressure players to log in. That's something that needs more time than we have left. Oh, what do I do? Well, I'm just trying to think about how we can preserve your redeem. So I can't give you back your points. I don't think I can refund. I don't think that's a thing I can do. Or if it is, I don't know how to do it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a free one next time you're in. I'll cover the cost for it next time you're in, and that'll count for this one. Okay. no! Eat cheese! Oh, I can't eat cheese! He made me thirsty! Sir, can you stop making me thirsty? Do you realize how uncomfortable that is? Oh, it's okay, Meta. I just had to figure out what it is we would have to do for it. Because I always hate it when you guys spend your points and you don't get what you want out of them, right?
Wow!
But remind me next time in case I forget, and I'll pay you back for it next time. I'll pay for it myself. There's our fire gem.
Oh my god!
That is all the gems. There's a refund in mod settings. Okay, let me see here. I never done it myself. Manage moderation settings. Mod management. Maybe it's a moderator tool thing. Let's see. I've never done this before. Settings. Shield mode, chat settings. Delete messages, chat appearance. Reader auto announce, sharing chat, shield mode, emotes. Follower, slow mode. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out another time because we're short on time here. Okay, let's save. Okay, hard save done. We will make a save state. And that's where we will wrap it up, but we gotta talk for a second here at the end. It was a good stream, Meta. Don't worry about it. We're good. But I gotta talk to you guys for a minute because tomorrow's my last stream until I head out to watch over my nieces for the week. You're on extended vacation. Very nice. Well, tomorrow, plan on doing more Dark Cloud 2 as we are. But then I'm gone until probably around February 6th. I might be back before that. I don't know. I'm overestimating. You're gone till the 16th. Oh, no. Well, I don't know what to say, LaFay. The time frame just didn't line up. Then again, I might not beat the game because I'm not back till around the 6th. And then, that's 10 days. I might not beat the game in that time. You might get here just in time to see the ending. And if you don't, well, there's always the VODs. You can always check the VODs. But unfortunately, we have people who are waiting very patiently for me to redeem their bounty that they paid with their dollary dues to get to the next game. But on other news, we do have a new theme stream that we started on Saturday. That will not go in this coming Saturday, because again, I'm gone. The theme being I sell cocaine and cocaine accessories, where it's games that deal with drugs, and for that, we're playing through BioShock, If you guys missed the last stream of that on Saturday, I did a whole lot of game design talk, especially with how BioShock does an excellent job of teaching the player how to play the game without them even really realizing it. So, if you missed it, be sure to check the VOD. In the meantime, though, I have to find someone for us to raid to. I'm going to do that. I'm going to give you guys some raid tunes to listen to while I find someone to raid to.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. In sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes.
Okay, I have found someone. I have found a new person. They are playing Resident Evil 3. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. We have a raid message here for those who are subscribed. We have one for those who are not. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I will see you guys next time.